Hello, hello, guys. Sorry for the absolutely ridiculous slow start there. I almost ended up just cancelling the stream to YouTube. YouTube takes so long to set up. Seb, 35 stream streak, man. That's nuts. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. How's it going, guys? We had a good weekend and stuff. I don't remember most of the weekends. I think it's good. I mean, that's usually a good sign, isn't it? Right, where are we? Not been here before. Where are we? That sounds like a bit of a hangover, though. We are. Do I push any higher? What am I at? 3, 4, 6. Oh, we can get to a 5. We can do a 5. Did you get your shopping all sorted on Friday? Yeah, we did. We did. Yeah, thank you. Actually found something I actually wanted as well while we were there, which is very, very surprised about. Because there's never anything that I want. So I've got some new headphones coming for Christmas, I think, probably. What happened in the Liverpool game the weekend? Like, I only caught a bit of it, but it just seemed like it was absolutely crazy. Right, these guys are... These are humanoids. Okay. That'd be interesting. We won, that's all that matters. I mean, that's what I said to myself on Saturday night. Last 15 minutes or so, we played like we had 9 men rather. Yeah, I mean, that's what I heard as well. It seemed all a bit weird. All a bit weird. There's a lot of humanoids around here, which would be interesting. So welcome Zika, Seb, Rob, who else we got? PT, A1. Hoof Dog, Mida, welcome guys. What's this do? Oh, that pulls me up. Okay. Does that thing. I'm not getting. Got 31. Not getting the things I was actually after. We'll see. Oh, crap, yeah. Yeah, I was testing something earlier and I turned taunt off. That'll be why I'm dying. That's what I wanted to see. We're dropping delves. Has anybody else been up to anything that's interesting over the weekend then? Dave Alicious traded in for giveaway chances. As a note here, I've changed the giveaway date. No, don't. Oh, God, I pulled the code. I need to do that. Yeah, when I've looked at it, it doesn't look like it would have been something that I'd been able to get to work, really. This dude's got like 6 million life. Standing in this bad or good? I just cannot tell. I feel like my DPS is horrendous. Christmas prep and house and decor collecting this weekend. But, I imagine there's quite a lot of decor to collect, isn't there? Like, I've not really looked into it too much. Is it basically just every sort of content in the game? Pretty much. Just a little bit of everything. A lot of lumber farming for me too. How are the markets? How have they been? What are my objectives here, by the way? I didn't even check. Oh, I actually need to kill those big dudes. Holy crap, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, dungeon drops, benders, achievements, old ass quest change from all the way back in Classic. I mean, it's cool, isn't it? It's given people... I would say at this point, you know, when you're like a month away from the pre-patch, this is like the worst time in World of Warcraft normally, isn't it? And would you say this is the busiest... How do I get past this? The busiest that players are at this point in an expansion. Can I get... Oh, I can't get through. No? I don't get it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Right, am I... Did you see the pre-packed release date? Yeah, isn't it on like the 20th of January or something, did I see? Was that 5 weeks before the expansion? Yeah, I'm kind of getting jittery on time with the amount of stuff that I need or want to do. I say need, stuff I want to do. Like all the things I want to do, which obviously you guys won't see until like, or you guys won't start seeing until like a couple of weeks before the expansion releases, when it starts getting released. Like all the stuff I want to do, like kind of really need to get my ass in gear. Although I say that, it's all I'm doing at the moment. It's all I'm doing at the moment. Hello, is there a website where I can check Midnight's profession decor? I mean, if you just go onto Wowhead and type in Farlassian lumber, it's going to give you all the recipes, isn't it? If you know what I mean. If you go on... Kill this dude. You come on here. Type in Farlassian lumber. Click on that. And it's going to give you... You put in region 4 and it's going to give you all the recipes there. I would say though that the recipes for the decor for Midnight have only kind of been added fairly recently, properly, and some of them still obviously aren't in place. So I won't take anything that you see there as gospel. It still feels like there's going to be changes, potentially. Why are you thinking of looking at that market? Come release. Oh, pet's dead. Does anyone know are delves on the same thing as dungeons for like the amount of times you can reset per hour? It's not, is it? It's been so long since I've done anything like that. Right, am I going back down now then? Oh, is this just been a way for me to bypass? I ain't got a clue, but let's... We're down here now. I'm guessing that's just a way for me to bypass that wall thing. Feel so weak. So not since they're not resetting them, just starting up a new one, like questing a new dungeon. Wasn't there a limit when we were doing the Dark Flame Cleft stuff at the start? Wasn't it like 50 a day or something? I can't remember. I'm sure there's a limit though. I'm sure people hit a limit. Yo, Aaron, welcome, man. Ah, we found a... I mean, to be fair, I've already got what I wanted from this anyway, but... Blossoming Torrent. What are we getting in a Blossoming Torrent? Crap, basically. The most common fish in the game. Yeah, I mean, this seems pretty terrible, to be honest. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Also, out of curiosity, once the 3 days early access is done and Midnight have launched for real, we can calculate knowledge points pretty accurately, right? I mean, we can... Once the first week's done, you know roughly what you'll get per week, yeah. Well, I'm going to sneeze. I always sneeze when I'm streaming. I never do it... another time. Right. Abandoned Sentinel. Oh crap. Oh, that's where I just jumped down from, wasn't it? That's fine. So I need to be up here then, don't I? Basically. Right, I can run the other delve on a +1. This has confirmed what I wanted it to confirm, so pretty happy with that for a start. Oh god, he's dead. Maybe I should actually collect the healing things every now and again. I mean, that is why I took a healer. I was looking at the convo in Discord earlier. Now I'm wondering what the odds are that a Culterian passive will be the make or break for world first max rank bolts down the line. I don't think so, because usually there is a big plus skill on the end of a node, isn't there? It's possible, but I don't think. I don't think it'll be a problem. And if it is, it's going to be a problem for like 5 minutes, isn't it? Someone's... let's put it this way. I'm not making my tailors Culterian. I'm not that thingy about it. the 5 makes a difference because it actually can make a difference. I think more of the like, can this cut down crafting costs in the long term rather than, you know, sort of like pushing to world first and stuff like that. Nostrad, welcome man, how's it going? You. Yeah, it's kind of cool that like we're getting kind of close now. What's he got? Reduced if reflected with a reflected spore. What is a reflected spore? I don't know what reflected spore is. Oh, it's if I jump on these, right? Okay. So the things I'm trying to dodge are the things that actually kill the guy, which why it took me like 10 minutes to kill the last dude. Blizzard spend years telling me to stay out the swirlers, and then tries to get me to stay in the swirlers. Good boosting some tunes on remix for the plus 400% bonus 10 to 80 in 20 minutes. I know it's nuts in it. Absolutely crazy. My 60 characters now is starting to look very inadequate compared to what other people have. But it's always been about maintaining that amount of characters, hasn't it? Oh, I didn't change the stream title, did I? Crap. Better do it in a minute, don't I? Let's not die again. Close support the dude. Yeah. Get rid of that. Yeah, that will do. Some more accurate stream title. Right, I should be able to obliterate this guy now. Now I know what I'm actually doing. This should be easy. A crazy amount of damage. But they probably won't even. It's didn't even attack him barely. Okay, so they're super easy. Like at least I remember that from the expansion launches. It did kind of feel like something was wrong. Right, what's going on over here? Next one feels like it's up here. Got to like 120% alone, but after every ult, reach 80 is plus 10%. Yeah, so it just kind of starts steamrolling, doesn't it? It's Going to be interesting. Like, how early are people setting up concentration characters? You're doing it day one. Expensive, but also early gold as well, isn't it? So. Oh, see that? And we, nearly. Can we, sneak? Oh no. Worth a try. Worth a try. Seven hours into the expansion, what? You're setting up your 7,000 tailors then? Yes. I don't know what it's going to be like. Like, it's been so long since I did any farming, I don't know what it's like for cloth drops, but the testing I've been doing, you're not getting hordes of cloth drops, let's put it that way. At least you only need to get, like, to be honest, for me, I'd probably just be pushing a tailor to 25 skill, which you might be able to do with the basic cloth you get from the starter bag, and then move on to the next one straight away. Because you can do concentration, can't you? And do the basic bulk cooldowns just as soon as you get to level 25. And if you've got like 200 tailors or whatever, just get those 200 tailors set up like that first, and then go back and sort them out later on if you want to do more than that. I'm actually dying here. Right. Overpulled. Where's the pet? Yeah. Nearly fell for that. I nearly ran into the thing. And I've got a big dude here to kill. Oh yeah, did any spot turn out better or worse after more tests? I don't, like... I still like the Voidstorm ones the most, I think. But I think the best spot might be the Zulaman one in the southwest. In the Twilight camps. But I'm just not very good at it. But I think if people can do that in farms... Well, the thing is that the one in Voidstorm that's close to Master's Perch, you can jump between war mode on and off very, very quickly. Like, it's literally 5 seconds flight away. So, you could group that, potentially. And do that as a thing. I'm guessing I'm just... Crap. Should really have interrupted that. Kite him through. What are you doing now? I actually managed to interrupt something this time. Should really save my stun for that, shouldn't I? That light seems to burn him. Stun him there, stun there. Yeah, it does massive damage to him. Crap. I like these sorts of bosses where you can like kite. You've got mobs, but you just kite them into something, and obviously that's like the mechanic basically. In fact, can I even just ignore attacking the ad and just killing the thingy? Veteran Dawn Crests. That are those. It's fine, right? Get me out of here. I'm going to have to pick what characters to make my farmer then. Don't want to run my Silver Moon Horde on war mode. I mean, yeah. I mean, ideally you don't farm on Silver Moon at all. I was planning Russian Chanting for Remix, but the concentration army scares me a bit. In what way is it scaring you? Where's the way out? Yep. Oh, that has taken me out, sorry. Can I fly here? No. How am I getting... I should just half stand to begin with and just fly back here. For me, I'll be concentrating day one, but 0 to 100 concentration, not going to get the tools and fully level profession until 3 weeks are over. I mean, it depends how many concentration characters you've got, haven't you, as to how much attention you're going to put into them. If you've got a lot, it's just priority is just to get them unlocked as quick as possible, isn't it, basically? And get them doing their stuff. Got here. That's fine, right. Let's go back. Yep, I have 60, so volume over quality for sure. Yeah, I mean, to begin with anyway. I think you can set up like 60 characters, like, you know, reasonably quickly. Not that. Characters you can easily do within 24 hours if you keep like is at the moment. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it depends what recipes you're going for, doesn't it? And you know that's where the profit margins are, isn't it, as well, depending on what recipes you want. This lost relics thing, I still need to. I'm going to come back and do this later because I want footage for that. I want to record it properly. I was going to do that now, but I'll do it later. My big fat head's in the way. Oh crap, get me out of here. Oh, this interesting. Grudge pit is interesting. Yeah, maybe there'll be time to level out. No, 100% when I do the beta for myself. I mean, you need to level really to some degree. It depends, like I said, it depends on what you want to do. But if you don't level, you're not going to have the zones unlocked. If you haven't got the zones unlocked, you can't get the profession treasures. So it depends what your goals are. But if you can't get the profession treasures, it does kind of limit what you can do, doesn't it? You're literally going to be stuck with trainer recipes. And you can obviously get the characters leveled up with training recipes, but it's how far you're going to get from there, isn't it? I generally think there's very few people that it isn't worth just, you know, getting one character to level 90. Does the fish still work? Yes, but that at the start of the expansion, that's not a reliable way to do it because there's going to be hardly any of those fish about. Like if you're going to do it with a summon character and summon your characters there and stuff like that, but the thing is, it's so much messing about to do. You're going to have to do the campaign sooner or later anyway. You're not going to be, losing, 12 hours worth of concentration is not worth it. The amount of messing about you've got to do. If that's your goal, is to set up concentration characters. Just blast the campaign. Just blast it and get your characters to level cap and just unlock everything. And it's just going to be easier for you. Like I said, there are... Oh, cool, that's cool. Like maybe for some people, depending what they're doing some weird stuff. It can be worth doing, but... Campaign took 7 hours last time. I hope we can do it faster this time. Have you done the campaign, Seb? On beta? Right, what am I actually doing here? I'm just killing dudes. No, but look, I mean, like, it might not be a terrible idea, just so you know, like, what's going on with it. I mean, if you are potentially going to wanting to do stuff as quickly as early, what you can do is you can do Eversong, just blast through the campaign in Eversong, unlock Harrendow, and then you'll have Harrendow, and Zul'Aman's basically unlocked already. You might have phasing issues with some of the profession treasures, because we've seen that. But besides that, you could potentially do that. Oh, for sure, I just meant leveling to professions. I'll level my hunters to... Yeah, 90, yeah. It is... Like, I will probably do some stuff before I do that. But, I'll have some super mega plan on how I'm going to do stuff. I think for most people, they'll just end up wasting a lot of time. Alright, and what have we done on this side? Oh, that's got a feeling they're not the ones I'm supposed to stand in. Do you know if there's a quest in Midnight like the Wolven with 250 arts of security and a book like the Kedge Vendor? There's no automatic arts of security, no. But you do get arts. Well, you do get Moxie, which is arts of security. You do get it from Profession Treasures this time, which you didn't in the War Within. Bumpley, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Stupid city treasures, yeah. That phasing in Zul'Aman kind of messes with things a bit. No kedge books. There's no kedge anymore. So Void Light Marl is basically, it does the same job as kedge and resonance crystals combined. Right, what am I doing? Light Bloom attackers slain. So what? But I couldn't do that again if I tried, could I? Where's the dude? This is the only dude I can see, so let's just kill this dude and see if it's him. Oh, 24 times 50, 360 Moxie. Moxie's tied to profession, it's not. You can't cross profession farm it sort of thing. Crap. Where's my healing things? What are you doing, Valeria? Where's my healing stuff? Moxie's the currency. Yeah, we need to kill him. No, I didn't. We're doing defend the barricades. I'm just killing stuff. Void Marl. I think yeah, I think concentration's been more about getting the recipes than setting the characters up this time. Even more so than it was in the War Within. In the War Within, it was just a bonus, wasn't it? I think now it's going to be more, potentially more important. Right, what are we doing? Oh, they're just spawning. Okay, that's fine. Deal with that. I didn't actually intend on pushing all the way up to a +8 delve today, but I wanted to check things. And I started checking one thing and then I forgot about something else. Now I'm checking two things. So I'm seeing if you still get the rep bonus from running Bountiful Delves. I can come tank some if you want. I mean, I'm only doing 2 more after this anyway. I think I might not even do that, to be honest. Where are we going next? Oh. I think it has to be bountiful though, doesn't it? Doesn't it have to be bountiful to give the rep? But yeah, I mean, if you want to come on the next ones, that's completely up to you, man. Yeah, you have to be bountiful. Okay, so need to do some of the other ones then, basically. Crap, we just got my... And is it once per reputation per week, was it? Or is it once per week? I kind of thought that people thought it was once per week, and it turned out it was actually once per rep per week. If I recall. Once per rep. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, Gene. Yeah, back towards the beginning of War Within, when it first started coming out, people were just like, oh yeah, you can get this once a week. But the rep's random. I noticed when I did the last one, I got 750 rep. So I'm thinking... it's the same thing here as well, which... you know, interesting. We're going up here. I kind of like this delve. Like, because we're not moving out of this little area. And it's phasing slightly and changing slightly, but... yeah, this and the one in Silvermoon are nice. I've done the one in the Silvermoon that's like in the northwest, is it? Where you start inside and then go outside and it's quite open. But this I'm liking. This is probably one of my favourite delves. Right, where's the other thing that I've not even got? Is it over messing around just killing stuff? Oh, going on, it's all dying. Is this the last boss? This is awesome. If this is the last boss, this delve is awesome. I'm loving it already. This might be my favourite delve of all time. Oh. I guess that's a look away mechanic. Hubler's redesigning it. I mean, I just like that it's like on the last one we were jumping about, going up and down and moving all over the place and stuff like this. I just like that we're in one little area. It's just... Ooh. Nice and simple, not too much for my my little head to comprehend. Stand here and recover. Typical DPS and a typical healer. I'll stand right on the edge of it just to wind up the healer even more. Ooh. That's awesome. That'd be awesome, right? Where is it? Where's my stuff? Where's my stuff? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I definitely got no... in delves until you complete your next one, all your stats are increased by 10%. I mean, that's pretty cool. I assume I have stones. It isn't. Right, what other bountiful delves we got up then? So we've done... Oh, let me go outside and hand this in. What? Why is my... I'm lagging. Lagging. They're just not letting me fly here. I'm actually in the delve still. Okay, that was what was confusing me. It's like a Matrix job, I just didn't know what was going on. Where is it? It's fine, right. So what other... Well, this one in Silvermoon's bountiful, isn't it? So we can do that one if you want as a 7, and then I need one more to do as an 8. The one where you throw bombs at plants is one of those. Yeah, that's the one I meant. So you start inside, don't you? And then it kind of opens up. While in Delves, until you complete your next one, all your stats are increased by $1,270,000, 1%. Where is it? It's this one, isn't it? So if we do on a 7, yeah. Hey, what's this? Activate the item with the true identities of any teachers or students. Who added that? What are we doing here? Alright, just killing dudes. Maybe we take the taunt off this time. Try and remember to put it back on so I don't die next time. Yeah, because the other one there was just loads of plants, weren't there? And there was like crazy amounts of them. And you just ran up here and then just bombed them all, didn't you, basically? Or you were gathering them up a bit. Take you guys down. But how many pets? It looks like I've got about 15 pets there. Go. Where are we going? Going to the left. Going over here. There's a lot of dudes. Oh, there's some casters in there. Where's my pet? That is dead. When did my pet die? Getting destroyed by something. I don't think he's got aggro. Probably those casts, isn't it? question, a not related question. Do we know, guess how common are delve mats in terms of having something as rare as Tinderbox was at the start? I don't know, to be honest. Like, there's obviously stuff that comes from delves, and there's stuff that comes from that new Nemesis hunting thing, whatever it's called. But I don't know like how common that stuff is, because it's when you're looking at drop rates and stuff, it requires a lot of effort to do it. Like if I would have to run like, you know, 10, 20 delves. And that's sort of like too much effort to put in to try and find a drop rate or something like that. Oh, get you. That's a lot of mobs. To be fair, this is a lot faster review, to be honest. I should have probably interrupted that one. All these give no percent, don't they? Oh, it's only from the disguised dudes that we get percent. It's not from the general mobs then, by looks of the description. I mean, that's kind of annoying, but once again, at least we found it out now. He looks bugged, so I'm guessing like... Oh, you found some in here. He's dead again. What the hell's going on with my pet today? Fermented Transient comes from Prey. It's an almost all in-game gear, not sure how. I mean, I've seen a few people... But if it's like gear, it's not as bad, is it? If it's just gear, if it's like in enchants or something like that, it becomes a problem. The problem with tinderboxes is they were in like a lot of stuff, weren't there? It wasn't just that they were like pretty rare. It's what they were used in. Oh, that's got some mobs. Yeah, precisely. It was used in enchants and high-end alloys. I mean, it's definitely not in those this time now, is it? Yeah, to be fair, may as well clear down here anyway, because the next thing's down here, isn't it? I was 1 hour too late to discovering the fact. By then it jumped to 10k. Yeah. And it didn't take long for them to go the other way either, did it? Damage done increased by 25%. I'm wage. Why am I not Oh, I can primal rage. Morning. Any advice on how to tackle profession gear across all armies going into midnight? I mean, generally speaking, I would say stick to uncommon stuff. Oh crap. She hit that. Like, I don't, like, you can maybe upgrade stuff later on, but I think at the start, like, if I was setting up concentration characters at the start of midnight, it would be green profession gear, no enchants. At the start, I think. Unless, of course, you're going to do your own enchants, and then it feels like it's less of a waste then, doesn't it? I know, like, mathematically it's not really any different, but... You know, if it costs 50k for a enchant, and you're making your own ones, using them on yourself, it's still 50k you've not made, but it doesn't feel as bad, does it? With missives to optimize the stats, I'll just go with RNG. Well, I assume most people just buy it off the auction house. Like, you ideally need, like, especially it depends what it depends what it is that you're going with. But like, if it's one that multi-crafts, you 100% need a multi-craft. If it doesn't multi-craft, it's not quite as bad. I didn't get rep on that one. Oh, it's from the thingy chest, isn't it? Yeah, reputation with a singularity increased by 750. Oh, I've got that as well. Petrified Root. Yeah, that's another delve mat, isn't it? Petrified Root. That seems reasonably common. I got, yes. So we're that's the second time I've got 750 though. So if I also get 750 on a +8, I think that they've changed the rep from 1000 down to 750, haven't they? Like, I assumed on the last one, I assume we head down here now, and don't we, to this... Is that the only one that's up? This one that's in Zolaman. Yeah. Did you do that? Oh, I haven't done Voidstorm. No, we can do that one if you want. Where's that? I can't even see that. I'm just blind. Still don't believe it will be as expensive, even if it's as rare as Tinderbox. Well, no, it won't be, because it's not just about how rare it is; it's about the demand as well. It's a combination of the two, isn't it? Like, something can be the rarest thing in the world, but if people don't want it, it's no good. And something can be relatively common and still expensive if the demand on it is absolutely crazy. Why can I not see this? Oh, it's because I've got a quest on it. It's just right over the top of it, that's why. Right, I'm just going to quickly grab a drink before we start, if that's okay. I'll give you 2 seconds. I'm only grabbing it out of the fridge. Is it in here? And this looks cool. Right, so do a 8. I shall be right back. God. Poor Mrs. K. She's been cutting up vegetables for about 2 hours. Christmas food prep. I don't know if you've seen it when you've been in the shop, Seeker, but there's all the supermarkets are trying to undercut each other at the moment, and they're all offering like bags of vegetables for like 5p each. So it's basically free vegetables. So we've bought loads and loads of stuff, and she's just like pre-prepping it all. But there's like loads of it. Yeah, 5p. Let me just... Sorry. Yeah, sorry, like, I'm kind of like... I can't find it. But basically, yeah, every supermarket's doing super cheap vegetables. So we've just bought, like, loads of it. And we will use it all. That's the thing. So we just like, she pre-cuts it, and then like if you want to like a chicken casserole or something like that, then it's all pre-done, and you just chuck it all in the slow cooker. Right, these all. What mob type have we got here? These are skinnable. These are beasts. Okay. But there are humanoids in here as well, so it's a bit of a... We've got a bit of a mixed bag. Time to message my flatmates and ask them to go shopping for me. Yeah, I think there's limits on how much you can buy. But... Like, I mean, it's effectively free, isn't it? Like, 20 bags of vegetables for £1, that's like, it's nothing. They should, the government should do something like that in the long term. Oh, sorry, I've gone the wrong way. Not paying attention. Too busy looking at chat. Can people get gold in Mop 2 from crafting an auction house thing? Like, I don't really know, because I've not played Mop since like I got to level cap on it, basically. They did buy a soup maker recently, so you could just throw all the veggies in there. Yeah, I mean that would work as well. What are you doing? What are you doing, you stupid pet? Oh, it's okay. It's you. It's just not my pet. That's fine. Wondering where he was going then. And there's me that just doesn't eat veg. Yeah, I mean, it's no good for people that don't eat veg, is it? By the way, how does cooking skill versus cooking portions versus skill work? It just, you get slightly higher output. Just think of it like your cooking skills like multicraft, in a sense. You're just going to get slightly higher output from it. Yeah, so if you've got a soup maker, yeah, that's kind of like easy mode, isn't it? That's like, it's free soup, basically. Does anyone know if mobs do mobs de-aggro in delves eventually, or is it like is it the same as a dungeon where they'll just follow you forever? No. Okay. Like, for example, if I have max skill plus tools, do I get guaranteed 4 items per craft, or is it higher on average? I can't remember the exact numbers because I've not looked at it. Basically, since I did the cooking version on the crafting sheet. And I would have taken average output there, but I know it obviously varies by what you're crafting. But yeah, I mean, basically, you just with cooking, you just need to be capped, don't you? Have to be like competitive at all, really. He's dead. Should repair. You want to sneeze again? Oh crap! That was kind of close. Nope, that wasn't close. That was me and Can I get to you? So I actually need to pay attention as to what those eyes are actually doing, because they do kind of hurt. I feel like you've completely just carried me on this one. I've done like absolutely nothing. Assume the stun doesn't work. Excuse me. Oh crap, didn't mean to get the void bolt. Did that say Valeria interrupted then? Is it NPC interrupting? Well, that's interesting. Oh, I forgot to use my Nibblesworth. Is that a pet? Right, and the moment of truth. Did you get anything? Didn't get any rep. Did I? WTF? Have you done any more delves this week? All the gears warbound. Pretty sure I did early on. Yeah, I don't know whether to leave it then until I have to reset and try again. Or I don't. How many have I done? Pretty sure I did $5 last Tuesday. Before or after reset? After reset, oh, okay. So do we think it's 750 rep then, don't we? It's this. It looks like it's the same as. It looks like it works the same as in the War Within, except for 750 rep instead of 1,000. But I think you can get. I think you can get it lower. I'm sure in the War Within it had to be an 8, didn't it? After it's reset tomorrow, isn't it? So after reset tomorrow, we can trading post, new art, if anybody's interested. Is it on WoW? It's not WoW yet. Right, where's my check my per account a sec. Oh, that's a bit bright. MMO Champion has it. Let's have a... nosy. So we've got turtle mount. What the hell is that?
Winter sweatsuit.
It's like a Weasley transmog, isn't it? Oh yeah, we heard about this before, didn't we? That was always going to be popular. Quiver looks cool. That just looks like Space Marine. More Space Marine. I like that. I like the basic stuff looking good. It's fine. That it. This month's bonus reward. I mean, that looks okay. I think there's absolutely nothing I'm really going to buy there, though. Can't get that in WoW. Got to turn him into a ball of fruit. God, that was like decades ago, wasn't it, at this point? Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty pretty crap, doesn't it? That looks like a crap month for me. It's another month of saving. Let's push that tenders back back above 20,000 again.
20,000 tenders.
Something like that, yeah.
Jesus Christ. Lucky if I stay 11,000.
Just make some of this stuff. What we're doing now, I'm looking at concentration stuff. Something I've, or at least like basic concentration characters. Like super basic setups. Like sort of maybe day one sort of stuff. Gets 20 inscription skill from Millen. So just from Millen. You can unlock ciphers just from milling. Yeah, so you can concentrate ciphers just by milling your way there. That's pretty cool. Do if the rates of milling Q2 to Q1 pigment the same as Q1 to Q1 pigment? I don't know, just it was a bit weird in War Within, wasn't it? Let's make some of these as well. Man, they really need to add Q1 mats to vendors. Yeah, I've told them on the Discord, but I don't think they'll listen. These are like pretty cheap to craft. Is that as our? So that's our first 10 crafts gone. We've got anything else to craft? Yeah, crap load of stuff. But even at this point, 875. There's no way that can stay at 875. Surely that's got to actually be impossible to craft at the moment. Right, so if we grab a knowledge item thing. So I can go to -24, assuming that the character's got the treasures. This is always going to be the first thing you take. So that's me on -15, so I can put 10 points in here as well. That pays minus 25, so I need one more first time craft to get that. I can do that easy. I've got loads of first time crafts available. Have I got a... The skill requirements across the board are now criminal levels are bugged. Yeah, it is sort of kind of like all over the place, isn't it? Like, super weird. Right. Resourcefulness, multi-craft. Right. I've equipped some of this already. I'm not paying attention to what I did the other day. We have basic, and this is what I'm assuming on all my concentration stuff. Just basic green profession gear, nothing more. No enchants. So, eight herbs in the cipher, 2 inks in the stone going into that, and it's producing 1.5. And these are producing 2, and they've got about a gazillion pigments going into them. I don't know. Even the inks don't look bad, do they? Just because of the amount of materials that are going into them. When Manfis did Inscription, it was for free. Now it's impossible. I mean, certain things are free in Inscription, and certain things are impossible. It's crazy each way around. Let me just do Dave Alish's giveaway chances. I've completely forgotten about that if I don't get it done now. That's done. Or we can even do missives already as well. 20% multicraft. Multicraft on inscription is quite strong as well. So we can get to what? We get to 20 inscription skill from Millen. Treasures and a few first time crafts gets us to 28 skill. And with that we can get 10 points can hands, 20 points. Dexterous. Diligent. And this is basically your basic setup for any almost all inscription concentration builds. Well, that's quite strong as well. If you can get another 20 points. I've now decided I don't like the price of crafted items anymore. Going to cost me a fortune to build a fence. I don't know. Wait another 2 or 3 weeks, and it'll be like 50 gold, won't it? So, I mean, at this point, you've got nearly 20% multi-craft, and there's loads of stuff you can concentrate on straight away. Soul ciphers, codified roots, a couple of missives, and the inks as well if you want to. Right, but we blast up to 50. Go away. It costs so much more though, because it's costing you like 4 inks for each of these. Go away. She gives you 2 knowledge points, one for the first time craft and one for the knowledge point you get from it. That's taken us to 39. $42. It just feels like this is going to be expensive to get early on. To be fair, you can spam treaties out the level, can't you? And that's not bad actually. And you're going to craft both of those. No, sorry. They're still expensive. Don't forget to add the additional KP from crafting other treaties. If you're setting up a concentration character though, you might not be doing that. Because you're only crafting up to 50, you're probably only crafting up to 50 skill. Like, I would probably do that on a, like, you could craft like a few of these to level you up, and if you happen to get any as a bonus, that would be nice. But you're probably going to use a certain character, aren't you? For I think probably looking at this, the best way to level this up is to level it up with probably with first time crafts with concentration, because basically everything that we've crafted so far, like all these missives that we've used. Like all of these missives that we've crafted, we could have used concentration on these and sold them and made a profit from them, couldn't we? So everything except for the weapons, which you're just going to craft and get your first time craft, and your profession equipment. The treaties you're going to use, that's not wasted. All these other missives and regions, I think you just concentrate on them. But if you're mass producing these, like you get to 20 skill and you go, right, you mill to 20 skill, and then you go, right, I'm going to use my concentration, I'm going to make, you know, some inks, and I'm going to sell those inks as rank 3 inks. You know, you make 2 inks and then maybe a soul cipher, and you've used those 3 items for your concentration. It's leveled you up a bit, got you some first time crafts and made some gold. Next time you can make a codified Azerute and some missives with your concentration, and you're slowly leveling up, getting your first time crafts while doing it at the same time, because blasting through these at like 4 inks a piece for a concentration character, I think it's going to be too expensive. Are you researching this for guides, or are you going to be doing an alt army yourself? I've got about 60 characters, but I won't do more than that. I will do some stuff, but I haven't really 100% decided. But it might depend on what we're doing here. Most of this is for content, but as it's for research and for content at the same time, isn't it? For guides, for videos, and for advice as well, I suppose. So we get to 50 skill. It's too expensive. It's too expensive day one to push this. Especially when you can basically do it so passively. Yeah, you see these missives are still giving mastery crit, burst crit. I mean, they're not the biggest missives in the world, are they? Although they're soul cipher cost to craft. Soul ciphers are 2 inks basically, and that gives 1.5. So it's cheaper to make a soul cipher than it is to probably craft an ink. So at this point we're at 990, so we can spend 14 more knowledge points. But the most important thing is we can unlock another thing. So we can unlock this, unlock that, and unlock that. That. That might be points, 10 points there we have to actually put. That's all crap, right. Why is that not? Where's the sigil? Crap, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Oh, you muppet. You idiot. Gone the wrong way. Doing all the hard work, so we'd have to... Yeah, I mean, pretty much, yeah. You're more patient than me. I would probably be committed to a mental asylum within 2 weeks if I did concentration or... I mean, like, this is why I keep my numbers at a limited amount. Like, I could easily have leveled up 200 characters. But I wouldn't have maintained it, so there's no point me doing it. I've screwed this up. I've gone the wrong way. Right, I'm going to have to put 20 points in here. Just so I can unlock that. Although I've bricked this character now. Because his skill's going to be too high. But this is probably, potentially, any of these embellishments that are any good is probably where the gold is. To be fair, in inscription. Only 300 concentration per craft. So you can craft 3 of these with 20% multi-craft. And that's 20% multi-craft on inscription, which has like insane multi-craft. And it's 5 ciphers each one. So realistically, we wouldn't have spent these 20 points here. Realistically, yeah, we could have spent the 20 points here. And now so we've also got a 16.8% chance for ingenuity at 100% refund. Do you have any pets like IRL? Yeah, there's 2 cats around somewhere. Yeah, there's a cat there.
So one's on the sofa. Is the other one outside?
Yeah. No, that's the cat. That's an iPad. That's a cat. So the thing right next to my head, that is a cat. The thing next to the cat is the iPad.
What are you doing?
Why doesn't the sigil require a deck to craft? I don't think it did do before, did it? It's been like that all the time. Embellished weapons. Just a minute. So these, I've just noticed. Were these weapons and offhands before in War Within? I can't remember. Just wanted to say that is quite a rectangular cat. Yeah. She's
teeny. The iPad
Yeah.
looks bigger than she does, and that's a tiny iPad. Even a big iPad.
Yeah, she's all curled up in the warmth. Yeah, Darkmoon sigils are weapons or offhands. Oh, so there's been no change there. This is the problem because I'm so out of date. It's been so long now since I've done anything from the War Within. It's just all going from my head. Same as War Within, just weapon offhand. Oh, thank you, Waffles. So that's fine, and it's not like we're gonna have a big drop in demand. Yeah, there's only one use for one, and pretty much everyone used it. Yeah, but the thing is with this spec is that you wouldn't actually have any points here. This would basically have been free. You'd have gone there, gone there, gone there. So you wouldn't have needed that. All your points are in multicraft and ingenuity. So you can, if your sigil is crap, then you can craft basically anything else. Inks, ciphers, as a root things, or even missives if you wanted to, or Vantus runes. You can craft all that stuff just as well, and you've got masses of multicraft and masses of ingenuity, and ingenuity that gives 100% back as well. $29.70. Now I am slightly over budget here, to be honest, because I'm actually at 970 because I've spent 20 in Darkmoon. I haven't spent, and I should only be going down to 9. If it's 24, I'm 6 knowledge points over here. So realistically, we'd be like back up here somewhere, and we wouldn't be getting 100% concentration. But that's this is not included. This is basically only included first-time crafts and profession treasures. So getting another 6 knowledge points is not hard at all to do this. Do you think they'll add Moxie on blue tools? Well, if they don't, I think it's almost pointless it being in the game. It feels a bit weird that everyone can just go and buy the best of everything day one. There's literally... I could literally set up a character within the first few hours of the expansion and then never change that crafter again for the whole expansion at all, if they don't put Moxie on profession tools. Literally, I could set it up and the character would be finished straight away. So I kind of hope they do, because that's going to be kind of boring, isn't it? Any good dungeon to queue with followers? I'm still looking into stuff like that. So enchant and alchemy, dual crafting, like in the War Within. I mean, this looks okay. This looks okay, but yeah, the delves, the dungeons with followers, all that sort of stuff, it will get looked into. I'll look into it all over time. And there'll be videos and stuff, of course, if I find stuff. Yeah, so I like this one. Not so much because there's one thing here that's like, oh my god, although the sigils tend to do quite well. It's just because there's so much stuff you can do. 6 missives, Vantus Rune, Sigil, Inks, Ciphers, as a roots. And you're doing it with 20% multicraft and 17% ingenuity with 100% refunded concentration. But if Darkmoon Sigils ain't BIS, then what? I mean, there's 4 of them. I'm sure one of them will be good. And if not, you've still got the other stuff. Which, you know, is not like, oh my god, but like... I mean, Vantis Runes are pretty crap. If you wanna... Like, the contracts don't cost a lot to craft, do they? I think potentially one that will do potentially well to begin with might be these. Because I can't see many people blowing like 150 Moxie. You, on each of your concentration characters, you can basically buy... You can get enough Moxie. You can get 120 from your profession treasure, so you just need 30 more, which you'll easily get from your first time crafts. So you could buy one of these. And of course, if you buy one of these, you're going to be like one of very few people with it. So to begin with, that might work quite well. I mean, potentially contracts as well, but there's not a lot of materials in those at all. And the recipe difficulty is not... massively high, is it? So if it was me, I would go with this setup. Obviously, you find out which Darkmoon Sigil's worth having, and then you grab a probably grab a profession missive as well, like something like finesse or something. You know, something that people are going to want early on. It's a good opportunity for concentration alts because mass crafters can't afford to spend Mox on infinities until, yeah. I mean, I've talked about this, and when I do my concentration videos, I will bring it up more. But like, it's basically, I think it's not like this sort of stuff that comes, the stuff that comes from your trainers is fine. The stuff that comes from knowledge is fine, but I think where you make the gold this expansion is recipes from drops and recipes. Maybe not so much these ones because you only need Moxie to get them. So there is, you know, there is a barrier here, but it's a barrier any concentration alt can get. But you are splitting your concentration alts like 7 different ways, and that's assuming they all go for these missives. Some might go for contracts and some might not go for anything. In fact, most probably won't. But like you said, assuming that the profession tools and stuff need Moxie, then that's going to be where all the main crafters are putting their points. 650 difficulty though. That what are the other missives? Oh, the other missives at 650 as well. Can these be guaranteed? Then I can't even remember without thinking, but probably not. I imagine that's some crazy number. That'd be some crazy number. But you can craft 3 of these as well, which is kind of nice. Although isn't the scenario right now that you're either going to day 1 max craft or have like months of waiting time? I can't remember without popping back over onto my main guy. That's that one, isn't it? Right, so if you say missives, right, so each of these is +1 skill, yeah? So that's 90 skill. 10, 35, 45, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 135, 160, 170, 185, 195, 220. So we've got 220 skill just on those 3 nodes on missives. So you say 220 skill on top of what I've got already. So that's going to take me up to 540. And then I'm missing 50 profession skills. That's going to take me up to 590. So I'm only 60 skills short. 32 from profession gear. So I'm only 30 skills short somewhere. So this 650 number doesn't seem like it's massively out the way. You know, it doesn't seem massively ridiculous to be achievable. You actually only need those 90 knowledge points. Yeah, we'll have to see. So at 50 skill, only 6 KP short of 20 added flare. And that, what does that give us? It gives us 20% multi-craft, 17% ingenuity, 100%. That's pretty cool though. 20% multi-craft and 17% ingenuity. So if you're getting 3 crafts, you're probably going to get one of those proc. Oh, your arrows are driving crazy. Yeah, it's whenever it's all the ranks on the profession stuff. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Console. Let's try it. Okay. Thank you, Tulok. That is a bit better. Like, I don't think the contracts are a particularly. Oh, but these have got forward like mal requirements. It's like resonance. Think of it as resonance crystals. Well, a lot of recipes, if it has a requirement on here, at the moment it only says 1, but that will get updated to 1500. And when that gets updated to 1500, that's quite a lot. That's not potentially an easy amount to get a hold of. So even though the oh damn, where do we get them? Just from regular gameplay. It's okay, I've got a video for you. Just did the math on inscription with full build skills and told you it's 675 skill. Oh, is that on the missives? So yeah, you can do it then, can't you? But yeah, these recipes that have, you know, extra requirements, it's not just Moxie, it's something else. That's a lot more effort you need to put in to get that recipe. And obviously, the more effort you put in to get a recipe, the harder it is for people to, like, mass produce these. So you can guarantee them. The problem is with milling and inks being too easy and Azurite being criminally high. Yeah, I agree that milling and inks is too easy. It's silly easy. In fact, well, no, that's fair enough. I think they will nerf the skill on tools. It looks too high. Probably not squished. Yeah, probably. I mean, potentially, but when we looked at the blacksmithing ones the other day, you could craft the rare blacksmithing ones. Like, the scaling on the rare ones was perfect. So maybe they do want you to use concentration to get the epic ones. Potentially. Would like Marley's do other item needed to get contract recipe by the way. Yes, yes. But it's going to be it's much more of a barrier to get that than getting Moxie, which you'll be getting as part of your setting up your character anyway. So this setup then, so we said about 50 crap. I can't I need 10 more skill points to unlock it. This character's bricked anyway, isn't it? Because I screwed up there. So we could turn this one. Actually, give it 10 more skill points. Right, so say we're going to go... That's 20 skill. 10 to... So we set up to 50 skill, didn't we? So if we did that 30, that can go up to 20. Yeah, I mean, that would seem to be the way to go. How much extra skill do we get from higher tier tools? I mean, there's no extra skill between between rare and epic. If that's what you mean. It's just extra stats. Slightly short. No, it's definitely going to be short there. Do with 5 more there. Realistically, you're going to have to push skill up more, aren't you? Although we need it's 50 skill short. Holy crap, that's a lot short. Even if you push up to 100 skill. Which you can push up to 100 skill. But that is a bit of an arse to craft early. Like, it's going to be a long time before people can guarantee crafting that. Every 5 knowledge points is going to give us... That's +1 per... Put 5 more on. Still can't even get the rare one there. How much... How much higher do we need to go? We need to go to about 70, aren't we? So it's 68. This is a non-racial. This is obviously going to be easier with a racial. Blueprints 0, 25, 30, and then we can with rank 2 max can concentrate to rank 5 rare profession gear. So for that we need to go to 68 skill, which is not, at least it's easy to level with at least it's easy to level with inscription. It's actually cheaper to level up. What do you want, Cat? What do you want? You only come here when you're hungry. We don't have tabby cats on here very often, do we? Hey, what's up? Look, you're going to mummy. Hey, what's up? She's got her ass is right in the middle of the screen. How far does treaties crafts give skill? I can't remember off the top of my head. Let's have a quick nosy. Goes all the way to 100. Turns green at 90. Nice. Now there's a warband because you're tossing the warband. Yeah, I know. But if you're leveling up a lot of characters, I think the Vantus runes are easier to mass produce, aren't they? Well, who's gonna buy like a rank 1 Vantus rune? Whereas your treaties, you might use them, but you don't want to spam out hundreds of inscription treaties, do you, that you're never going to use? Well, either way, I don't think either of these is a particularly expensive way to level up. However you're doing it. So we can get... It doesn't take that much to be able to produce rank 5 rare profession gear then. So what do we need? 68 skill, 55 knowledge points, which basically we can get quite easily with a little bit more effort. We'll have to get like we'll have to get profession treasures and stuff for that. Could always promote work orders for the treaties. I mean, you could pick up public ones, couldn't you? But the thing is, you need to craft the inscription ones to unlock the other ones. So you end up with loads of inscription ones that you don't need. Yeah, but only 4. Yeah, but it's 4 free points, isn't it? You could do 4 free points per character. And you're just doing it for the free skill ups. More than anything else. That we can do that one fine. That one's not that bad. This is the concern. 524, so we're 26 skill short. So can we do that? We can do that, can't we? We can get there. We level up that inscription skill to 100. That's going to do it, isn't it? 26 is going to take us to 94 skill, isn't it? So we can actually, if we invest a little bit of money and we get up to 94 inscription skill, and a little bit of time, 55 knowledge points is not that much, then we can guarantee crafting epic rank 5 profession gear on a concentration character very early. $26, yes, we need 94. Or push to 94 inscription skill. And craft rank 5 epic. I don't know. What would you guys use? Would you, if you're doing, I suppose you have to go for resourcefulness, don't you? It's just free gold. My thought was, if you got a few more skill points later on and maxed out your ingenuity, then it's basically 100% procs, isn't it? You might be able to get 100% procs up to like 25%. But resourcefulness is probably the way in the long term. It's going to take... How much? We need 655. So we can get to 524 just with profession skill. We're still like 130 skill short. 5 of which is there. We got 5, that's 10, 20, 25, so there's 55 there. 60. And then the rest probably comes from profession gear, doesn't it? It's still going to take a while before people can craft this stuff at max rank without concentration. Or was it only enchant they nerfed the 100% on? It's hit and miss. It depends on the profession. But I think being able to craft, crafting big profession gear at max rank on day 1 is pretty cool. Obviously, you need all the rank 2 materials to do it, which itself is not very easy. We grab a thingy. Yeah, it's going to take like 600 concentration, so you can do like, one craft every few days, every 3 days or something. 94. In fact, with a rank 2 missive, it's actually going to be 99, isn't it? Assuming you've not got a Nightborn. So, or 99 skill with rank 2 missive, no Nightborn. I do feel like people can make some decent gold off crafting this epic gear if you can get it really, really early. And you can be bothered to deal with people. Let me just set up this dude, because I've messed this up, haven't I? Can I get max cauldrons like with alchemy one day, or is it limited progress like blacksmith? I mean, it depends what you mean by limited progress. It's like it takes time to unlock everything. Like, I don't think you'll get cauldrons on day one. Alchemy tends to be one where it takes a bit longer to unlock stuff on. Or a bit longer to progress, should we say. Where is everybody? Am I like the only person on the beta at the moment? Right, what do I come on here for? For inscription. So, please tell me I've got some of my stuff left. Not just blown them all. I made loads of this stuff at the start of beta, and I seem to actually be getting through it. So if we make him up to like... It'll just take a while to get that 20, all the way up to 20 skill though. I haven't played World of Warcraft yet, but it looks amazing. I mean, I've played it for like 20 years now. I suppose I'm only going to say good things, aren't I? 25. So we do want to... like craft one of each of these. And then that's basically where we unlock all this stuff. And then we've got enough points. Well, actually, it only takes 20 points. Oh, God, there's such a small amount of points needed for this. So we can actually get both of these very, very easy. Oh, I never noticed that before. Never saw that before. So that's 10. 25, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. What the hell? That's a bit random. Suggest recent gold farming. I don't have war within. Lumber. It's like the only thing that's selling for anything at the moment. It's end of expansion.
Oh, God.
Farm, lumber, and I put the heat on it.
Really?
Okay. Farm, lumber, and craft stuff and sell it. I can't farm it. It's in war within. But you can't. Like, you can go in every expansion to farm it, can't you? No, that's fine. So that one can do there, right? What? So what we're doing, tailoring, leatherworking, blacksmithing, inscription. What's next? Why not? Right, enchanting. I think the barriers here are going to be much lower, probably. Right, where's my enchanting stuff? You want cat? Oh yeah, thank you, Rob. We need that copy and pasted, don't we? Don't we really? How the giveaway works.
Isn't it only pinned?
It isn't. It's on the pinned comment, but it doesn't exactly explain it that well, does it? Give me some enchanting stuff. Those. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Not what the thing is ever. Doesn't give me the those. Craft some of those. Up to. Let's go now and sort it out. I have a copy paste for it in my notes for the giveaway days. Yeah, have you seen that I've moved it as well, though, haven't you? I've seen I've moved it a bit later. A few days later. I didn't think it was going to work.
Change the date.
We
Dun, dun, dun.
we're going to be away, and it just doesn't look like it was going to work on that particular day. So, right, so I need to craft a few more first. If we get to 10 skill, I think that's where it starts. Maybe it was 15, I can't remember. I've gone into the wrong bit. No, it does start at level 5. It's 15, yeah? Perfect.
What's this?
So just 2 more. A and K gives people a few extra days to collect tickets. Yeah. Wednesday, Thursday this week, I'm not streaming. Next week, I think it will be... What day are we going to your parents? You want to go on the 30th? That's...
Oh, sorry, 31st.
Go early on the 31st. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week I won't be streaming. Yeah. By the looks of it. Right, first time crafts. It's 2 dust and 1 moat. Or 5 dust. What do we think is going to be cheapest? Moats are light. I bet you're farming this. I bet we're doing this. The level with. It's going to 20. The holiday really throws off most. Yeah, it's. It is, especially with us going away next week as well.
Traveling to see people.
But yeah, it's fine. I mean, I would say we'd be full on beta mode when we got back, but like we've been on full beta mode for about, you know, probably a month and a half at this point, haven't we? Like everything's just building towards the expansion release, so. Right. Can craft that. Can kind of craft that, although it's a bit freaking expensive. Is that worth crafting at the start with a knowledge point? A nightmare trying to schedule D&D this time of year. Yeah, I bet. But it's very difficult to get anything. There's too many people doing too many different things, isn't there? Like 15 dust. To be fair, the other stuff's green anyway, so you might... No, not that. You might kind of just have to bite the bullet and do these. Because you need to push the 20 to 25 skill anyway. Although we're not pushing to 25 skill with that. No, you could just push with these, couldn't you? I know they're green, but they are cheap. You want cat? Two dust, one moat. 5 dust. I think the 2 dust, 1 moat's probably is going to be the cheaper one, isn't it? Woohoo, I sold a deck alright, and thank God I'm already laying down. What was it, 4,000 gold? Look at her, just sat there looking at us. She wants feeding. Oh, she's coming to me. Not really. It's feeding time, isn't it? Right, these are the... What can you get me? I feel like... Yeah, you could concentrate oil. These the best... Nature's Wrath. That's not the best, is it? It's only 250 skill. All these are still... So unless that is a very, very popular weapon enchant, then you just have to keep pushing, don't you? There's nowhere to stop off early if you want to. Look at the helm enchants. No, because these are still the cheaper ones. Only way would be to potentially unlock one of these straight away. What am I at skill wise? 30. So if we go where's that one? Over that a second. Then we could produce those at very low skill level. What does this go up to? This can take you all the way to 85 skill. So the only way with concentration is to do it cheaply. Because I think all the recipes that come from purchase recipes require 50 skill. Holy crap, that's a lot of decor. No, decor. I like it like that. Right. So let's look at this one. That's strength. How? Yes, that's going to take us to 100. But that requires 50 enchanting skill. So yeah, you can't buy a recipe without pushing all the way to 50. Do we get XP for crafts like in the Warbin? Yes. You also need to be level 81 as well to use profession gear. I hope if you're doing 2 professions, to be honest, if you're doing enchanting, you should be okay. You get a ridiculous amount of first-time crafts on enchanting if you do it right. So yeah, you could actually 25 skill then you could unlock. Knowledge thing, it only requires 15 knowledge points. That's super mega easy to unlock. So all these that you can get from knowledge points. Probably going to be flooded in the market. Because not only are the recipes so easy to unlock, but you can do it significantly quicker and cheaper than anything else in enchanting. Because you only need 25 skill instead of 50. Not far off, around 6k. Suramar fences. Why don't you just go and farm for it? Go make it yourself. Is there an add-on that tells you what server sells cheapest of an item on the auction house? It's Oribus Exchange website. It's not an add-on, it's a website. Yeah, it's a very, very useful website. Yeah, it updates every hour with a Blizzard API. Farming Felwood Lumber myself, absolutely not. What, Suramar fences come from Felwood Lumber? I assumed it was Legion.
I haven't even been on retail to sort that out.
What are you doing at the moment?
I'm getting some gear. Herbing, mining.
If you want gear, just get to level 90. You get a full set of, like, epic gear. I'll show you when you get to level 90.
Wow, it's gonna be a while.
Not as long as it's going to take you to do that world quest, killing that dude. Yeah, if you herb a mine to 90, you'll just get a load of gear then.
Oh, it's only because I was doing stuff and I was dying very quickly. No,
Right.
I don't have to worry too much.
Yeah, to unlock those characters, you might not even need to get your profession treasures to do that. That'll be so quick and easy. Right, let's assume we didn't get that. We will craft one of those. Right, so that's taken us to 31. Is it the Legion one you need then? After all that, are you just confusing me? These are reasonably cheap. X of leech. That's fine, right. Turn that back off. How much lumber do you need? I mean, how much lumber are you going to need to farm if you want to get everything? Going to be some crazy number. Right, so that's just got us to 50 skill. And at that point, we can unlock anything basically. Define everything, as in like, how many fence posts do you want? How much is it going to cost? Oh, that's a load of glamours. That'd be a load of glamours. Right, so we can get 2 more. Well, actually, we're not going to get 2 more because we're not going to level up 55 skill just so we can unlock 2 more knowledge points. So we'll just craft what we've got. Has that got a first time crafting it? Right, I should have been crafting that earlier. Craft all these and then see where we sit with knowledge. Right, so knowledge point wise, let's go back. I think I need about 30 or 40 fences. What the hell? To be fair, so aren't people farming like 300 lumber an hour? Like an hour and a half, isn't it? Maybe 2 hours if you're not used to it. So we unlock this. Right, let's gain 1 plus 1 ingenuity per point in this shatter for a short time. When shattering a midnight, that says for a short time. Right. We'll definitely put in 20 points in here anyway. Because that's the best 20 points you can put in an enchanting concentration character. And then we probably want to go down here. So we wouldn't have spent 15 points here, so we'd still have those 15 points. And then potentially 24 more from profession treasures, so let's say 40 more. So I could easily max this out. I did 14 hours, but I'm mad. What? Of lumbering in one day? Sounds about right for you. Actually,
14 hours.
Yeah, how much lumber did you get in 14 hours? We use crap materials. And now... and we're looking at about 400 concentration per craft. Which means if we're getting 70% back, ingenuity is going to give us one more craft basically, isn't it? To be fair, whether it's 100% or 70% makes no difference then by looking at this. So if it gave you 100% back, you would get 3 crafts. And if it gives you 70% back, you're going to get 3 crafts. The only time it will matter is if it procs twice in one go, but that's not likely. So the vast majority of the time, it's not actually going to really matter. I mean... no, I've done that wrong. There's 291 back. Got about 18k lumber in 14 hours. What's your plan to prepare for midnight beside the beta testing? I don't 100% know exactly. I've got some ideas about what I'm going to do, but I don't tend to share what I do until after I've done it. Like I didn't do after the War Within release. Because if I tell people what I'm going to do, they'll just copy what I do and wreck it, basically. So, I have my plans, or I have part of a plan. But yeah, I mean, it generally looks like you're going to be paying about 400 concentration per craft. So you're looking at about 2 crafts. About 2 crafts. Deftness. Resourcefulness. Perception might be good. Finesse is too easy to get. But you imagine a lot of people will go finesse probably early on. Finesse is much better in Midnight than it was in War Within as well. That makes no difference there. We need... right, let's go up 10 more skill levels. Or go to 60 skill, shall I say. And how many accounts we have logged in on release time this time? I don't know. It depends how quickly I want to get banned, doesn't it, I suppose? Maybe I'll go with 10 accounts logged in this time so they ban me quicker, so at least they don't ban me when the raid releases. Because that's kind of more annoying. Although it was actually really funny how much gold I made from that, wasn't it? It's like, oh, I've got all these potions, I can't sell them. But then I'd bought loads and loads of cloth as well, hadn't I, to process, and then I got banned and I couldn't process the cloth. And then they nerfed the farm that was going on, didn't they? And the price of the cloth literally went up by like 6 or 7 times. So I made gold from that at least anyway.
I need more money than yours.
Well, from the cloth I did, yeah, but I obviously didn't sell all my potions, but... Right, okay, let's unlock... this one, right. So the only thing you are doing is your rod.
Your what?
Is rod 2020 30. Can we do we can do 20. We can get 60 points quite easily on enchanting. Do we say 60 or do we say we said 50 on that build? So let's see how close. Right, so that's... Holy crap, we're nearly there already. We only need 7 more skill. But that's super easy to get. That's super easy to craft the epic enchanting rod on day 1. I don't get it. Some of them are like easy and then some of them are like so hard. Wait, why did you get banned? I got banned because I was crafting stuff on some accounts while I was playing through the campaign. If you get me. So I'd set up some crafters and then carried on doing the campaign. So do you know like you normally see me where I have 1 big screen and 4 little ones? I was running like that. But what happened is when I got to the last zone, there's a bug whereby if you have multiple accounts logged in and you complete certain quests, you get the rep each time that you've got an account logged in.
Loads of people got banned for it, didn't they?
Yeah, loads of people got banned for it, but people didn't actually know about it. But what was annoying is it was a known bug and Blizzard didn't sort the bug out. Because apparently, obviously, I know this retrospectively now, but a lot of the Echo guys were streaming and they were multi-boxing up until they got to that zone, and then they stopped multi-boxing. The only one that carried on multi-boxing was Gingy, who ended up getting banned for it. But it was really annoying because Echo knew about the bug. They'd like reported the bug, but they'd not done anything about it. And then like people just like me, all I was doing was crafting in the background while leveling through the campaign and got banned for it.
Like 3 days ban, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a 3-day ban or something.
Still a lot of wasted money for you there.
Yeah, I mean that's like costed a shed load of gold basically.
Could
But it's
even
fine.
finish the campaign stuff, could we? I just started playing a different character instead of playing with you.
This is crazy though. We're only seven skills short, and I've not pushed at all. Like if we had 20, 40, 65. That's only 50. So it's 60, that's so easy to get. If I grab a... Took me a thing. I bet you've only got like a 40 skill one, haven't you? You've not got a cheapo one. No, you've only got the 50 skill one. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, but that's going to be like... That's going to be like 600 concentration as well, isn't it? I don't know. Do people push to get this? Do you push to get these early? Because they're so easy to craft? I still don't think it's worth it. I still think you're better off just... If they made the equip better, they made the equip like use 5% less concentration or something, then it might be worth a little bit more effort putting into it. But yeah, you can get this super early if you really want to. By the looks of it, it doesn't look particularly hard. I mean, look, I've not even... There's still quite easy things that I can... quite easy things. And this recipe is just bought, I think, isn't it? Yeah. From Silvermoon Seat as well, so it only needs Moxie. So easy to get. When we shatter, gives us 21% ingenuity. Yeah, in fact, this is really easy to level up because I've still can get points off this. It's only costing 5 dust. Yeah, super easy. Can the crafter provide the fused vitality or only the one making the order? I don't know, to be honest. I assume only the person providing the order, just like the artisan security. Getting the fused vitality is not hard. It takes you literally like 3 minutes. So I won't worry about it too much as a thing, although to be fair, it probably is slightly more convenient, isn't it? So where's the crafting order, dude? There you go. Answers your question. But you need to be 90 to get in it now. No, they changed it. They changed it about a month ago. It's been changed for ages. But yeah. Oh, just a minute. Oh no, it doesn't say you must provide this region, does it? Just a minute. I mean, because it is going to be convenient, isn't it? If you can just farm a load on your main character and then you're crafting stuff for yourself, then it's kind of easy mode then. Kind of need to do some more Voidstorm fishing as well, and there's some stuff there I need to farm up, but let me just check this out. Let's say we go...
Got 15 this week. I don't seem to be getting any more.
Okay.
This week.
So a lot of crystals.
About 20. 20.
But is this going to load any slower? So if I come on this dude, if I go like crafting order, save that. Why is the thingy one not on there? No, you don't need to provide it. Pretty sure Galton tried it earlier today and he said he needed to be 90 to do the abundance, but maybe that's wrong. Well, when I last tried it a few days ago, it was fine. It wasn't giving out rewards, but that's been a bug since the last update. That abundance isn't giving out rewards anymore. Good afternoon, Crazy Bear Man. How's it going? Right. I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Voidstorm abundance isn't giving rewards, but others should. Right, I need to switch to my fishing guy. How long is your streams? It depends. I'm going to do another hour. I'm going to do this hour of fishing, then I'm going to call it, I think. Today, at least, anyway. I think you average on like 4 hours. Yeah, something like that, roughly. Would you get the currency to enter even on a concentration couch just standing in the city? The currency is not transferable. Do you mean the you mean these abundance tokens? Just go and grab some treasures. Yeah, if you want these, just grab some treasures, and you'll be getting the you'll be getting your you can do it. You'll be getting your weekly knowledge at the same time anyway, won't you? You get abundance currency from work order bags too. Can you? I've not been mass opening those yet. Oh, there's a delve hand in here as well. Thought I had a delve hand in here. Getting knowledge points from work orders is hard now. If you get items that have rank 2, they seem to require a lot of concentration early on. I think the amount of concentration is generally higher anyway per craft, or it feels like that. Right, let me put my track humanoids on so I can find some fishing poles. Explain the logic of that to me. I'm going to skip that one. That's the one I normally use. I want to use a different one.
Do they actually appear on the map?
Yeah. Yeah, the fishing poles show up as humanoids.
Very bizarre.
Do you like the beta so far? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. From a profession perspective, a few things that could be better. I think overall can't complain. I'd say looking forward to the game being released, but I still have so much work to put in content-wise. That I'm quite happy we've got a couple more months. Right, there we go, we found a new one. Right, have I got rid of all my fish? No. That unallied abundance is for books. What we're going to use... I mean, it's only for books for gathering professions and enchanting. What about the tokens? That's just to unlock the event. Oh, I didn't put the time on, did I? Okay, we cheated by 2 casts. But yeah, I mean, hopefully, like, there is a bit of RNG involved with those work orders, isn't there? Like, if you get really crap work orders, it's going to eat your concentration like crazy. Crap. That is dead, okay. That makes up for the 2 casts. How's this week's stream schedule? I will not be streaming Wednesday, Thursday. I would stream tomorrow and I'll stream Friday. I've updated this week's on the schedule on the channel thing. And then next week's will be quite messed up as well. which is why I've pushed the giveaway stream back a few days. Well, I say the giveaway stream, it's not going to be a giveaway stream, it's going to be a regular stream that happens to have a big giveaway at the end of it. Because I can't take away time from content creation to set up all the events and stuff. Yeah, good time to spend time with your family at Christmas. Oh no, man. Working. But yeah, that's what the days off are for. That's what Wednesday, Thursday off is for, and the end of next week. But we'll only be missing, what, 4 or 5 streams, I think, at most. But yeah, it is kind of annoying to not be able to do the full proper in-game events and stuff on the giveaway stream this time. But betas, I need to start making videos and stuff now, basically. The intro should give 2 tokens too. Yeah, and those 2 tokens are enough to get what you need anyway, isn't it?
I'm having trouble with retail right now. It's disconnected twice.
Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I need a load to this load to this void stuff. Was this
Third time disconnecting.
gold thing always here on the underneath the wall bank
I think so.
thing? I never noticed it before. I don't know if it's just me being oblivious.
Yeah, I think it was.
I'm quite good at just being completely oblivious to stuff like that. I think so, yeah, it's just me, isn't it?
Can't log into retail.
Can't you? Yeah, I've been there since the beginning. Yeah, that shows you how much attention I pay.
Not having it.
That's why my gold is getting low. It's the Warband's remote fault. Is it really? It's just leaking out the bottom, is it? Absolutely, you're not spending your gold at all. How far are we? We literally we're approaching 2 months away now, aren't we? 2 months until 2 months until release. Yeah, we're almost there. That's a scary thought. God, how many nullfish does it want to give me? I can't wait. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait for it to come, because, like, everything you've been planning and putting together for 4 months comes together then. like everyone else has been like playing with decoy and having fun and stuff like that, and I've had like streams fishing and streams mining and herbing and stuff on the beta, which is not like the most exciting stuff in the world, but we're just learning more and more and more on how everything works with every stream. Riveting stuff, I know. We get to learn, don't we? And having knowledge going into new expansion is more important than, you know, having a bit more gold going into the expansion. I mean, unless you've got no gold at all to spend on anything and have, you know, no capital going into an expansion, then you just need to get gold, but up there. Only getting rares. Oh, you dare, you dare. That's annoying. I thought I'd found a net. Like, how can I be here for 8 minutes? And not aggro him? Like, I thought I'd found a non-aggro area. That's kind of annoying. But yeah, we'll be ready by the time the expansion comes. There's just so much to do. Like, you need to finish... Like, need to do all the guides for Discord. Need to finish the crafting sheet. And need to make, like, 6 million videos. About all the stuff we've learned on the beta. Guess people don't like change, but they also want or need change. Yeah, I mean, people just like... will always look at the past with rose-tinted goggles, don't they? You wanted to play a video game full time, congrats, your wish is granted. Now you have a job. Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, like, all this stuff I'm doing, like every single day, I do not need to be doing all this. Like, I could get by.
This is Taylor's playing with you properly.
Mm-hmm. But I could get by, like, doing a lot less content than I do. I'm putting in a lot less effort than I do, but like when you have so many ideas, especially when it's like you think, oh, this is quite a good idea, this would work for quite a few people, but I'm not going to do it myself. Like that stuff in particular you want to share. I'm rushing out to level all my level 70 characters, something characters, clean out quest logs, do all the Lemix things, setting up all professions in each alt. I'm trying to keep up with Deco. Yeah, I think now like obviously I put a lot of effort into getting my account prepped for midnight release before beta came out. So I didn't have to do any of this now. Like, that was some boring streams as well, wasn't it? But once again, it's one of those things that like, it's boring for me as well, but it needed doing, didn't it? But now I don't have to spend, you know, now I don't have to spend all that time doing it now. So many warp and wise today. And then starting to level alts on a separate account as well. Are we spreading out on the accounts as well? Yeah, I did that as well, setting up a second account for midnight. I mean, it's... depends what you're using that second account for, doesn't it? It's crazy the amount of people in here that now have gone from single accounts to multi-accounts to crazy amounts of accounts to, you know, crazy amounts of accounts with crazy amounts of characters. How much gold do people think they're going to make in the first, you know, 2 months of the expansion? $100 mil. Raise his hand, went from one account 20 characters. Sorry, one account 20 characters to 2 accounts maxed almost. That's crazy. 10 bill. I mean, if you get 10 bill, you'll beat me.
You said 10 bill.
I don't think he's being serious at 10 bill. Used to be an auction house poster, but I'm converting it to a crafted process match, dual crafting, scribe, alchemy, etc. I mean, like, if you can have one that processes and lists, and one that you can actually play at the same time, that's I mean, that's good for most people, isn't it? Who actually want to play the game. 10 billion copper, I meant. Looks like retail NA world servers down, don't log out. What's going to happen now is we're going to get to about 35 minutes, guys. And then they're going to shut down the beta server with like 5 seconds notice again. Just as I'm halfway through this 1 hour test.
I can't log into all my characters on retail.
Can't you? Well, maybe it's a general problem then. Maybe it's not an NA problem. Because Mrs. K is struggling on EU as well.
I'm on my main, but my alts for listed auctions, hell no. I log in, and as soon as I've logged in, they dismiss me and kick me out. And disconnect.
More than I need. I mean, that's I think the situation for a lot of us in here. Like, you don't really need the gold that you're making.
Give it to me then, and I can buy everything.
Can you? Just by gathering, I make a cap early on. Yeah, that's what I tell people. Like, if you're not sure about anything, go mining herbin, get in early access, and just go crazy. Most of my Lemix raid got hard DC'd, couldn't log back in 4 times, had to use character unstuck to log back in. I mean, that's... sounds like something crazy is happening somewhere, doesn't it?
Yeah, I want you to do it on my menu now.
I want to make at least 10 mil of my Battle.net balance full. I mean, that sounds like a good goal, though, doesn't it? Everyone aiming for like 10 mil.
I don't know how much I've got actually.
Is everyone doing the campaign first before they mine and herb, or are they just going to go mining and herbing straight away? Like, I know I said, like, setting up concentration characters is maybe not worth doing straight away, but mining and herbing perhaps is, because you can do that straight away and it doesn't really affect anything, does it? Still chasing the higher Dragonflight, where I made 3 gold caps by week 2. Yeah, I mean, if you knew what was going on with the profession system in Dragonflight, like, you could get well ahead of others, couldn't you? Because most people just didn't have a clue about the profession system for so long. I'm going to try collecting wood on 20 toons at once. I can't keep up with the wood. 20 toons at once? Like, what are you going to even do with that? You're going to aim for like 25 mil or so. To most people, it seems to be like, you know, 1 to 2 gold caps people are aiming for. Probably come around this way a little bit. Nodes have a 10 character limit, you can only box 10. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, 5 is the most you can do efficiently anyway, isn't it? Like, if you're doing 10, there's just, it gets to a point where it's not really... Well, I mean, I definitely want to beat my 300 million gold mailbox opening from last expansion. Just for 1 gold piece more than K-check. I mean, you are welcome to try. Welcome to try. Guess I need to quit spending it all first. What are you spending all your gold on? You can't be spending more than I'm giving away. Not really. I'd be happy with 1 gold piece less than Cage. I mean, that's probably not a bad call either, is it? See how it goes. See how this expansion turns out. Creating all those crafting sheets cost me a ton of gold. Well, that to be true, I suppose that's another reason why a lot of people pick up mine. It's not just costing you time, it costs you a lot of gold as well, doesn't it, sometimes, so. Can't wait for the lower token price to finance Diablo 4. I've still not played the last expansion. I've had it since I've had it like I pre-ordered it and I've still never played it.
Okay.
The last Diablo expansion. The next Diablo expansion, I haven't watched the cinematic properly, but like it's Mephisto, isn't it? So. Do you have any profession changes last week? I've not had time to log on and debate to check. I've not, like it's all, the changes now are all sort of mingling into one. I don't think anything dramatic's really changed. Like the last few times I've checked stuff that's been bugged all along, still bugged. And I assume we're not going to get any changes now, probably until January.
Christmas.
Which kind of like, we'll get to a point then when we're like, 6 weeks out from release. And then you start getting a bit jittery as to whether stuff's actually going to get done. Usually only gather up at this time, but to do crafting for guild as well. All crafters are made 25 mil plus. I mean, congrats, man. Congrats. Are you going with the same approach in Midnight? You think they will add bonus skill to profession tools? There is one that's currently doesn't. There's loads of profession skill. There's loads of profession gear that's bugged. Like basically every profession has at least one piece of profession gear that's bugged. They're nowhere close to being working correctly. Yeah, I imagine at minimum they will be working when the expansion releases. Yeah, there's one of the enchanting ones has got gathering profession stats on it. It's just all pretty busted at the moment. Some people are rich and others are like me, never have more than 20k. I mean, like, we get rich because it's the part of the game we concentrate on, though. Like, if you put me in a Mythic Plus, I can't do anything. But that's because that's not the part of the game I concentrate on, so...
They'll make a lot of money just doing the game and just putting it all in the auction house. You know, just in general.
Yeah, you can make a lot of gold just by playing the game. Yeah. On here earlier.
I've made about 1 million.
Where is it? Can we got anything on? Look at this. World Quest reward 1,100 gold, and then you've got a 30% bonus on top of that. Like it's 1,400 gold for doing a world quest. Like, and it's not an isolated incident. There's like a few of them. Like, there's another one there. And that one's just to kill 3 mobs. So you can, like...
Oh, no. My 3 mobs was an item.
Was it?
Yeah.
Multi-box world quest, yeah, at like 6,000 gold a world quest if you 5-box it. That times 350 characters. I mean, yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? I wonder what gold per hour you could pull from it. Realistically. Like doing 2 quests is going to give 2,500 G. How many times an hour can you do that? Even on a single character, I imagine you could do okay on it. My strategy is usually no life in professions the first 4 weeks, then liquidating and playing the actual game for the rest of the expansion. Yeah, I know people that do very similar strategies. Sometimes like the first 2 weeks, the first 4 weeks, something like that. But then they have enough... one of the guys I was speaking to release the last expansion. He did the same thing. 2 to 3 weeks. Made about, 50, 60 million plus or something. He posted on WoW Economy as well about it. Then he's got enough gold to just play the game, get all the carries and stuff that he wants for the whole expansion. So it's not like he's a hardcore gold maker. He just goes hardcore gold making at the start of the expansion. And this is like what I always suggest to everybody. Even if you are not a hardcore goal making person, just turn hardcore goal making for like, 2, 3, 4 weeks, and you'll make enough gold to pay for all your game time, pay for the next expansion, and have enough gold to last you the whole expansion. Instead of being stuck in a situation where people are now, where they're farming gold at 15,000 gold an hour to buy a WoW token to pay for their game time. Like, it's not efficient at all. You are literally spending... I think when I looked at it the other day, if you farm at the worst possible time and buy WoW tokens at the worst possible time, compared to farming at the start of the expansion and buying WoW tokens when they're cheap at the start of the expansion, you can literally be spending almost 10 times more time farming for your game time. So just get it done. Just do things efficiently. Don't screw the future you. Just get it done. Yeah, just do it. But the thing is, it's hard, isn't it? Because it's start of the expansion and people like excited. They want to do all the new stuff. And what you guys see is you'll see this every single expansion. People will start coming into the stream like 3 months after the expansion's released, when everything's like, crap profits. And that's when people start thinking about wanting to make gold. But it's too late. You've missed the gold rush, haven't you? a WoW thing now has a feature that lists all available gold quests for you and each character for you to go through nice stuff. I mean, yeah, that's good for anyone who wants to do it like that. I mean, it's easy gold as well, isn't it? You can't really go wrong there. How much gold per hour do you have to make to beat minimum wage? I mean, well, you can't really convert gold to IRL money, can you? So, unless you mean like in Battle.net bounce terms. Like if you fought in Battle.net bounce terms, like in the UK, what's the minimum wage in the UK? I ain't got a clue now. You'd need about 1.5 tokens. Sorry? 12 something. So let's say you need 1.5 tokens. What's the EU token price at the moment? You'd probably need about 500,000 gold an hour, wouldn't you? To make minimum wage in Battle.net bounce in the UK. Like 500,000 gold an hour at the start of the expansion is pocket change. Like, if you're multi-accounting. I've read that you can only buy 36 tokens in 2 years. No, that's not true. I've literally bought 200 tokens in the same day before.
You just have a menu. You've got 10 just sat on you in one of your characters, haven't you?
Yeah, if you could only buy 36 tokens in 2 years, like you wouldn't even be able to maintain that many accounts, would you? That's 36 tokens in 2 years. You could only maintain 1.5 WoW accounts, couldn't you? Buying tokens. Like you couldn't even maintain 2 WoW accounts. There's a hard cap of 100 a day. I mean, you might be true there. I might not have bought 200 a day. I know I bought like an insane amount. But I'm pretty sure I've done more than 100 in a day. Because that would be like... What? That would only be like 20 per an account.
But you didn't do it all at one go though, because you would activate them and go back on later and...
But that could only... If I was going to put game time on my accounts, that would only be like 20 months on each account. Which isn't a lot. Usually I'd put 2 years on and max out my Battle.net bounce. So it seems weird that I would never have hit that cap before if there was a 100 cap. Because just putting 2 years game time on 5 of my accounts would be 110.
I'm sure you bought more than 100 as well.
No, but it might be right. It might be right. I might not have done much, but it definitely feels like I've done that much. Oh no, actually, I'm pretty sure I have. When Diablo Immortal came out.
Yeah.
Because when Diablo Immortal came out, I bought a crazy amount of WoW tokens. Like an insane amount. Well, yeah, I mean, like, it could well be, but it's just perception, I suppose, isn't it? Like 100 tokens would be 1,000. 200. No, maybe. I don't know. I suppose it doesn't really matter anyway, does it? No one's realistically going to be buying more than 100 tokens in a day anyway.
Maybe they let things slide for things like big expansion releases where you're going to be spending that much.
Got into a dungeon, disconnected, rejoined, was still in the instance but not in the group, and then my add-ons all crashed. I mean, that sucks. Everything's just dying.
Loads of people.
I wonder what's going on. It's not like it's... Has Blizzard...
It's done something and it broke it.
Everyone's on holiday.
Oh.
How are we doing? Let's do the fish. There's usually 6 fish. Where's the other one? Okay. Is that everything? That seems like everything. Now, if once I'll be on Blizzard's side here, they wouldn't be nice enough to give them holidays, really. I hope they're having a nice holiday. Blizzard could give everyone a Christmas gift and keep servers down for a few days. Well, as long as it's not the beta servers, there is things to be done.
What are lonely people going to do on Christmas?
Oh, you found it? Maximum of 10. May use the in-game shop to purchase a maximum of 20 tokens per week. That's for money though, isn't it? Maximum 20. A maximum of 20 tokens purchased with money in your inventory at any one time. Maximum 10 tokens purchased with gold in your inventory at one time.
Which you have done. Just you've only got 10 in your inventory.
Is there anything else in there about the 100 limit?
I wonder if they open that up though when like a new game comes out and you need like £100 to pay for it. Now we need to test this out. When are you next purchasing your more tokens?
Force everyone to spend Christmas outside of Azeroth. But what if people want to spend Christmas in Azeroth?
Yeah, the Christmas day. You go get your boxes and open up presents.
You may use the in-game shop to purchase a maximum of 20 tokens. Yeah, that's like Benflop says. That's with IRL money. There's no way it's like that. I've purchased more than 20 tokens on stream like many times before. Like that's a relatively small amount. Guess I'm just going to farm lumber on my 2 logged in toons till World of Warcraft comes back up. I mean,
I want to test out this 100 token thingy. Okay.
Yeah, I don't need the tokens at the moment now. I've maxed everything out I need. Come on, stop with the blood hunters. I should really use the recipe thing, but We're at 42 minutes. Stupid cat. Quick. I think I just heard it, yeah. Blue Post is 2020, so maybe it's out there. It says on it, though, that it says bought in the shop, as in with money. Like I said, there's no way that there's a 20. I don't think there's ever been a 20 token limit. I'm sure in Warlords of Draenor I bought more than that, just to add game time on. I'm wondering what's faster, leveling my 70 characters on retail to 80 or start fresh on remix. Yeah, it's a bit crazy how people are getting remix characters leveled up in like 20 minutes. It's madness. Absolute madness. But what are people going to do when they've got these like hundreds of alts next expansion? How are they getting them to level cap next expansion? Does anyone actually have a plan for that? Buy boosts time 340. I mean, hopefully you make enough gold for that then. We hope for another remix and remake all that. That would be funny, wouldn't it? You're literally going through and deleting all your characters and making new ones. Do you need max level for concentration? No. But what I'm saying is at the end of the next expansion, if you've got 200 characters, you've then got to level up 200 characters to go into the last Titan. And even the best catch-up stuff hasn't been as generous as what we've got currently, has it? Hopes and prayers for Shadowlands remix. Really? Really? You need level 81 to use Midnight Professions. Right, no, you need level 81 to use Midnight Profession tools, or not to use the professions themselves. But you'll probably get to 81. If you do 2 professions, 2 crafting ones, you'll probably get to 81 or very close, just from your first time crafts. And then you'll have your weekly profession quests and stuff like that you'll probably get done. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. The only thing we were slightly concerned about over a month ago was that like I was talking about earlier, is that the abundance event seemed to be locked out. It seemed to be a level 90 only, but now you can do it on level 80s. And that was important because that's where you got your fused vitality from. That got made bind on pickup, but now it seems that doesn't even matter anymore, I suppose. Yeah, I'm just wondering how much time I'm going to invest in leveling characters on Remix. I mean, as long as you've got a plan for them, you're going to do something with them. Still can't think of a reason why I would make blue tools over epic ones. It depends on how much acuity they put on them, isn't it? If they decide to make it so the blue ones cost, 200 Moxie and the purple ones cost 500 Moxie, then it gives you a choice to make. and a majestic item cost potentially. Yeah, I mean, like, none of them are going to be cheap to make with the mats that are going into them. But, but if it's a choice of like, if three bits of profession gear, 3 bits of rare profession gear, they cost the same amount of moxie as one epic one, then what are you going to go with first? Now, I suppose it does depend on what you want to do. But if you're racing to be, you know, the first person or one of the first people to craft something at rank 2, then you just want to get the rare profession gear as soon as possible for the plus skill. And then upgrade to epic later on. Potentially. Hey, what do you think long-term wise enchanting armor should be the gold-making method again, right? I mean, it will do okay, I imagine. I've not got as much confidence in enchanting this expansion as in last expansion. But it doesn't mean it's not going to still be a good gold maker. Hey, I think I saw one of your... I typed it in chat on YouTube. It's not an add-on, it's a website. Yeah, it's super helpful website. It's fantastic.
Really easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
What used to be Undermine Exchange, innit?
Yeah. Yeah, personally, I'll be making the choice on release when I see how much the cost difference will be. I mean, that's another thing, isn't it? Just sit back and wait. Sit back and wait and see what happens. Don't go in the expansion going, I'm going to make concentration characters that are enchanting and blacksmithing. Just see what happens. But I still think I think it's all about the recipes you get. That is my early opinion on it. Like, I think if you do trainer recipes from enchanting, I don't think enchanting is going to be very good. If you do knowledge recipes from enchanting, I think, sure, that'll be okay. I think if you're going to get good recipes, then I think that's where you're going to, you know, see the returns.
Have they got that thing on some of like alchemy where you have to experiment to get some of the recipes?
Oh no, they got rid of experimentation on alchemy.
That messed me up so much.
Yeah.
Because I didn't get a lot of the recipes I actually needed, and I still didn't. That I gave up trying because the recipes were just not dropping. I thought it was stupid.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of annoying, wasn't it?
A draw of the luck, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You didn't get the recipe, that was it. You kind of done.
Orbus is a new Undermine site. Yes. I mean, we say new. It's been like that for years at this point, hasn't it?
Mm.
Literally years at this point.
No one's.
I predicted barely making like 1k per tune per day for each profession at most. So what do you think? 4,000 gold for your typical concentration cycle? Oh crap, pressed that too early. I don't know. I think people will do better than that. we see such a like a distorted version of the economy, don't we? Because we're talking here and it's like, oh my god, everyone's got hundreds of concentration holes. And that's just like not the player base, is it? It's going to be much higher than that in my opinion. Yeah, it's going to be much higher than that. Like full stop, I'm sure. But I do still have my concerns with material quality.
I wonder why they changed it to like 2 levels. 2 or...
Don't know. Thank you. Some more void fish. Just got my Bruto after returning to WoW. I'm now working towards the epic upgrade. Didn't realise you needed it for early access. Yes, that's the big selling point, I think, on the epic edition, isn't it? The early access. I mean, from a goal making perspective, anyway, that's a lot of for the general player base. The early access doesn't really, mean that much. But for gold makers, obviously, it's huge.
Yeah, see, I've helped you with a lot of it, but now when the game actually comes out, I won't be as excited because I know what most of it does with how many times we've had to level characters.
All my hopes in Blizzard putting quality to moats. Yeah, you got no chance of that happening. I would find it funny though if they did it, and you could only get it from alchemy, transmutes. But it's not going to happen. That if they did that's going to significantly change a lot of the stuff. Yeah, basically. But yeah, I can't see it happening. I was jumping from one thing to another thing during the Warping launch without having a clear plan and still made tens of millions of gold. It'd be fine this time as well. Yeah, it's because it's just easy, isn't it? It's just so easy to start the expansion. Like, if you're concentrating on making gold, it's hard to not make gold. But if you're concentrating on anything else, then it's going to suck up your gold very quickly. How are we doing? 88 void fish. 54 octopuses. Doing well. A lot of fish. Anyone else streaming? That's fine. Nearly done. And then we'll log this. Whoa. Come on, these stupid fish. I need to try that guard technique.
Guard technique?
Get the guards to kill them.
Oh my god, the guards to kill the fish?
Yeah. Oh! What the hell?
What did you get? Cosmetic.
I mean, that's pretty cool. You can sell it. Yeah, I did notice. I did notice. It's the first thing I look at when I see any cosmetic is, can you sell it? That looks pretty mint as well, doesn't it? There we go. Fits well with the mount, yeah.
That has got a mount.
Cool. So we found something else rare from fishing today. That will probably that clip will probably be going in the fishing video, because I doubt I'll get that again. What mount you fish from this? I got this mount. I got this lost Neverdrake mount from fishing as well. I got it last time I was fishing.
What?
Well, I like this. People who follow my goal making for a while know why I like cosmetics that can be sold on the auction house.
Get them all and hoard them.
Get them all and hoard them, basically, yeah.
Control the market completely.
And they don't look common enough. Like, if that's the first one I've got, and how many hours of farming have I done? Right, I think that will do us. I think that counts as about an hour. That counts at about an hour. Oh. Nearly got 100 void fish in an hour. Yeah, I've also fished for hours and haven't seen that. Yeah. Have you had the mount as well, James? Oh yeah, for the mount, guys. This is the mount I got from fishing.
That looks like an old
Yeah, it's Burning Crusade mount, isn't it?
one. Is it just a remodel? Or is it the...
Is that lurfish for skinning? Yeah. Might be something ID collect. I can tell you now, if it's that is as rare as it seems to be, that's going to be expensive. Because I've had some rare crap transmog that sold for insane prices, but rare good transmog can be very expensive. But we'll see how rare this is. I mean, to be fair, I'm not exactly the person to judge. Do you have a video yet on Midnight Professions? No. I'm making content at the moment, but it's not going to get released till later on. There's not really a point at the moment. Because stuff is changing all the time. Is that, can I hand that? Well, actually, I don't want to go anywhere yet. I bought an old removed grey cloak for 1 silver, sold it for 500k. Stuff sells if it's rare, no matter what it is. Yeah. Yeah, people buy all sorts of like lost mementos and stuff like that. People do buy some crazy stuff, don't they?
I want it all. I want it all.
Yeah, I was expecting that. Still a lot of time to go. Yeah, and that's why like when you're making videos at the moment. When you're making videos at the moment, like you have to make videos about things that are not going to change, and the other thing you do is just save the edits, so you can just go back and edit them if something changes. We've got that delve done. Right, let's turn track humanoids back off. We don't need that anymore. Right, guys, I think we're going to call it there for today. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual. We should have weekly reset tomorrow on the beta, so we'll have the skinning and the herbing and the mining to do, so we can get that done, because I don't know. Yeah, get it done before Christmas. And then, like I said, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, I won't be here. I'll come back on Boxing Day.
And you can tell us about all your presents everyone got.
I've just realised that monkey brains out of context sounds like I'm insulting someone. Yeah, because people don't get it, do they? They weren't here. But yeah, people selling monkey brains on the auction house.
Actual monkey brains.
Yeah, monkey brains, grey monkey brains. They do nothing in the game, and even those were selling. They weren't even.
Wizard called it that. It's not.
Right, guys. Anyway, I'm off. See you in a bit.